Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. It's me, Binks. I burped immediately. Not a great way to start. But anyway, hit the like button. If you're on YouTube. It's the best way to help support the channel for free.
Like and subscribe.
One of the best ways. You can also use Twitch Prime.
We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a
We're gonna play some Dormammu.
Binks.
See how that goes or whatever.
Binks.
Let's go. Rigby, welcome in. Welcome.
I hope you like the vibe. Binks.
Hello, Dark Nizzle. What's up? Neon Panda, welcome in. Fishy Monster, how scary. What is up, Fishy Monster?
Welcome to the stream.
Hope you are having a grand old day today. And thank you for the 13 months, Fishy Monster. Thank you. Hopefully I avoid your fishy wrath. If only. Yeah, like the dang stream. That's a good point. Policy name. Hello. That's a funny name. That's the kind of name you'll never see on Twitch. It's a YouTube exclusive. Hope you're all having a good day. I had a nice day. I went to like a park that was near me. I took my dog on a walk, which was good. I shouldn't have said that so loud. He did just give me a little look, but that'll be okay. Then I created the video for today, which went well. And then I played Lost in Random, The Eternal Die. Posted a video to the YouTube daily channel.
Like and subscribe. I hope you like the vibe.
And then
Like and subscribe.
not much. I just kind of hung out. Oh, I grilled delicious lamb loin chops. I don't even know what lamb loin chops are, but they're like little tiny chops that have like a T-bone in them. I don't know what the difference between loin chops and lamb chops is, but they don't have those long bones. I'm guessing that's the main difference. But they were really good. I have this yuzu seasoning that I used on them. And I grilled them. And they were absolutely freaking delicious. And there's a bunch left that I'm going to enjoy over the next couple of days, which is cool. So yeah, that was my day. I feel like it was a really good day today. Really good day. Now we're hanging out and playing Marvel Snap. What's up, Dr. Batman? My favorite doctor. Hope you're a better doctor than Batman is a detective. Not overall, just in most recent film, The Batman, starring Robert Pattinson, where he's a bad detective. He doesn't figure anything out. The whole time. The whole time. All 4 acts. But this is about Marvel. It's not about DC. We can't be talking about that junk. What's up, Flux? All 4. It's a 4-act movie, man. That's probably my biggest gripe with it. I hate 4-act movies. Three-act has been the staple because it works. You can't have a beginning, middle, and end, and then a second additional end. It's too many things, dude. Why am I getting... I have a bunch of stuff to claim. Bolts. 100 credits. 30 Black Bolt boosters. How exciting. I haven't played this game since I haven't played this mode since the very first day. Sorry, you can't see anything. Wait, was that a Houstini? How come I can't see Houstini? Houstini said something. But you didn't show up on my mix chat. That's weird. Thanks. I had a crazy day at work, ready to chill off for the night. That's good. Thank you for being here. I wonder why you didn't show up. Maybe it's because you used Gritty Goose. Maybe the Gritty Goose is too powerful. We do have 2100 volts. I think that's a good use of our volts. When is the shop close? It's like 2 days or something for now. I don't know. Maybe I'll try and play to get the last little bit. I don't know, man. Goose is too strong. There you are. I can see you now. I can see you now. Alright, that's an awesome looking variant. I am paying $50 for that shit. It's fucking awesome variant. I can't deny. I don't know about the Gladiator one. The Gladiator one is cool. The animation's really good. That Gladiator one's really cool too. This is just crazy, man. His whole stomach, he's like freaking Pudge. Or whatever. Furries are gonna love this one. That's all I'll say about that. Sure, the ancient one. What's up, Dexter? Dexter kept talking about Gooner Bast today. All he was talking about, Gooner Bast, how he goons to Bast. How he really likes this variant. You guys should have seen it. It was crazy. Nitro, it's been a while. It's been 1 week. It's every Tuesday, brother. Every Tuesday. Every Tuesday. Every Tuesday, the degenerates get me. Dude, Disco Shang kind of looks sick as hell, man. It is sick kick. Interesting that your channel point redemption seemed to work even when you're not online. I said that I made a joke about that in your chat, but I don't know if you saw it. You thumbs up me first, to be fair. It didn't make it into the video, but I did make a joke about how don't look at that and think that Dexter's in the wrong. Just know that I've been in the wrong for a while, and I deserve that. Then you beat me. Peace. Yeah, I got the Agatha. I cannot deny it. Look at her. You want to see her in all her glory? It's really pretty, man. I can do gold on it too, but I don't think it looks as good. The gold, for some variants, gold just like, eh. Color's so nice though. Yeah, we haven't had a good Agatha in a while. Does ink look good? Probably looks fine. Yeah, ink looks good for sure.
Excuse me, we still got a T3 sub, a legendary T3
Hey
sub.
yo, Desmond. Why haven't I set myself on fire in protest over the recent happenings in Snap? Sad, I know. I'm a disappointment to the community at large. I think about it every day, man. Don't worry. Looks kind of cool too, but. No, I heard that there's a bunch of weird things going on with Dormammu that you can like discard step 1. Yeah. No, I don't know what's going on with all that. Also, apparently, like sometimes when you use the 3rd spell on like Wolverine and stuff, it doesn't work. I had a crazy situation where the 2nd location was peak and it swapped our 0 spells, but then my spells were affecting his Dormammu and their spells were affecting my Dormammu. But then I had this genius plan to look at this, by the way. Look how good that looks. I had this genius plan that I was going to summon their Dormammu and then play mine. But then I tried to summon their Dormammu and it just fizzled. So, I guess it doesn't work like that. Yeah, I always... Because I really like... There's a few Galactuses I really like. I like the Dan Hip. I like the Max Grecki a lot. But not... This is the only one that really looks good in Inked, I think. Yeah, apparently sometimes it works for Wolverine and sometimes it doesn't. You can't summon Dorm using your opponent's spells. Well, I know that that's the case. I mean, I know that the peak swap thing just didn't work. But maybe, I don't know. I had a couple of people mention that there's a bug where if you play it... It might be if it lands in the same lane. I wonder if that's the case, because I think there is a chance that, like, if you destroy the card and it ends up in the same lane, maybe it, like, checks that the cards actually got destroyed, and it sees that either the Wolverine or the X-23 is still there, and it fizzles. I haven't tested it yet, though, but I've had more than one person say that they had their thing fizzle when they played it on a Wolverine or an X-23. So I don't know. Hopefully they get any of those bugs fixed. Skill issue, so true. Just have it go in the right spot. That's what I'm saying. Friggin' Alex Kocha 1-3'd me with a Shuri pass destroyer that hit the Wolverine to the right lane. That one hurt. That one did make the video. I haven't played Kocha in a while. Yeah, it was funny, man. It's good stuff, dude. I love when I get into... It's funny because I get into so many streamer battles because everyone's streaming when I make the first video. So there's almost always a streamer battle in the video. Sometimes I lose, though, because other people are good at the game or whatever. Yeah, my stream sniping skills aren't up to snuff. I'll have to get better at that. Chat, let's talk Dormammu. So the deck I used today, I called it Unwanted Destroy. Because you're going to use like Uncle Ben and Bucky, and I play, this probably shouldn't be in the deck, but I played Angel and like Elixir. Just playing all these like destroy cards that just never really see play. But since you need to actually have things in the destroy pool, like Bucky and Uncle Ben becomes so much better. See a Cobra deck video? I don't know, in like a month when I get the card. You can't make a video around Cobra. Cobra's a weird, very situational tech card. Or to be used when like Monster Island is the hot location. Why is this blue? It looks good. I don't remember why I made this blue. It does just look nice. It's just a weird color choice for me though. The problem with like like making a deck with Cobra is just like, it's the same thing as like when you have to make like a deck with Echo. It's like, I don't know, man. You just play Echo as... I don't know, man. You just play Echo in any deck when the... Like, the meta demands it. It's just different. Like, tech cards like that, you don't build around them. They just kind of fall in. Yeah, Cobra is just nothing. Or maybe it's the best card in the game. We just haven't seen it yet. So this was a lot of fun. What would I replace Elixir with? I don't know, man. I don't know, you could probably run like Null or some shit. I got crushed by some Nulls today. Null and Destroy Mirrors is so broken. Null is so broken when you're both playing Destroy. It's crazy. But I've got to worry about all that. Deck 19. Why is there just a deck 19 here? What the hell is this? I think this was me trying to build a deck fully around Merlin. You have like a bunch of shitter cards that you can flip with Merlin, I guess. I have no idea what the fuck this deck is though. It looks terrible. Yeah, Kid Omega's pretty good in that probably. I tried to run Nimrod, but I think you need like Kid Omega to try and make that work with Nimrod. And shit's too expensive, man. Shit's way too expensive. So let's look at wow! Wait, it just worked. That's crazy. Let's look at some Dormammu decks. So we'll refresh. This is Dormammu deck's top 50% infinite. The most popular one is just pretty standard with Null. Is X23 Nico. Yeah, Nico's probably pretty good. So this just basically cuts all my bad destroy cards with the classic good destroy cards. A lot of people love Bucky though. Bucky's good, man. Bucky's good. It lost you a high voltage game where you activate it and switch to Shadowline. It destroys the ninja instead of the actual good charge cards. I mean, sure. I mean, I guess that's a reason. This Thanos deck has really bad stats. I wonder what happened here. I must have went super tilt mode with this. Pretty standard, just like another one pretty similar with Null. Morgan Le Fay. I'm gonna guess that this is Dexter's cook. If I'm not mistaken. The Morgan Le Fay and stuff seems... Yeah, Cobra's really bad, I agree. I don't disagree. I think there will be metas where it'll be relevant, though. Bad numbers overall? I don't know, we haven't seen mine yet. Mine's maybe good. This one is like Shang Thanos version. It's pretty good. One's another, like, just kind of more classic destroy. A lot of the Thanos ones seems like they have really bad stats. It's kind of surprising. I think adding Thanos to a deck would make it better. This one has a positive cube rate but 43% win rate. That's pretty funny. This looks like Millless Mill. Is this just Millless Mill with Dormammu added? This is just Millless Mill with Dormammu and Squirrel Girl added. That's awesome. I love Millless Mill. Another Morgan Le Fay version, bit better stats. It's nice. You ever run LDS? She's bad. Is this one yours? The one with the good stats? What's up? What's up, Chocolate Rain? Can Dorm exist outside of a destroy deck? You can sure try. This one sounds like it. Well, obviously it has good stats. Another pretty similar Thanos one. This one has decent stats. I feel like they're not how I would build Destroy Thanos, though. Maybe we should try that. Try and retool my Dark Thanos list for the new age. Le Fay bounce, but with Dormammu as a joke? Yeah, I don't know if that's going to work, man. I want to try this card, too. Maybe I'll just throw him in my Thanos deck as a joke. I do really want to play New Ham. You know what's crazy about New Spider Ham? I don't know if anyone's been hit by it yet, but when you get hit by it, if it's negative stats, I refuse to claim ownership. That's a good strategy. When it gets hit by it, it changes the card to Pig as well. However, even though the card says Pig, it still maintains the title of the original card. So I got my Dormammu pigged, but when I played the spells, it still buffed Dormammu, and it might have still. I would imagine there's a chance it might have even summoned it, if I'm being honest with you. But it's weird that it actually changes the art and the name title on the card to Pig, but I don't think it changes that. I think it just silences the effect. Very weird, because it says like ability copied from Pig, and then it's the first time they've actually had it switch card art, which I think is really neat. But I kind of want to play with that, so maybe we'll throw in our Thanos deck if we end up playing Thanos. Another pretty classic destroy one. This one's a Thanos with Strange Supreme and Morgan Le Fay. Has really good stats, so that's really weird. That's a weird ass deck, bro. Hey. Hella Dormammu. Is this how like people are using like Hella to like discard stuff and then you can actually like finish things out? It's pretty interesting. Seems like classic destroy type stuff seems to have some of the best stats. I guess everyone just hated my deck. I'm the only one with stats for it. Everyone just hated my deck, I guess. I guess everyone just hated my deck. That's okay. You don't have to use my decks. It's got to be in here somewhere. Surely. It will definitely be in here somewhere. Definitely be in here somewhere. Oh, God. This is embarrassing. I'm not gonna lie to you. I almost played 20 games with the deck, so I feel a little embarrassed here. Yeah, I didn't have Noel in mind because I thought that you were just kind of supposed to, or it felt to me. Here's mine. It felt to me like you're supposed to do it on the final turn. But after getting crushed with Noel, it's probably good. The problem with like doing something like probably a separate screen for super high performance, it's that pissed off. I agree. And if there's not, there should be. Dormammu Airship? I mean, I don't really see a Dormammu Airship. You would need to find a way to get your first destroy trigger, which is probably really hard with Arishem. Kind of an interesting idea, though, because it is something that's deck agnostic. But it's already... even when I had a bunch of destroy cards, it even felt like sometimes I was having trouble getting it down in time. Does this deck have Echo in it? It's so weird. So let's try a version of, I have my tournament Dark Thanos still. The original version. Start here. This is my original version of Dark Thanos. Immediately, there's a problem with... sorry, I'm on the wrong screen. You guys can't even see. My bad. There we go. Immediately, there's a problem with needing more destroy triggers. So I could probably, like, cut Red Guardian. Probably cut Hood. I like Luna Snow a lot. Probably still want Wiccan. So we need Dormammu himself. Because my Destroy Thanos played very differently than like a normal Destroy deck. Probably quite a few adjustments that need to be made. And then we're going to need at least a Carnage. Maybe we're okay with just Misery. I think we're probably okay with just Misery. Because you could like Misery on 4 and then play the Thanos, or and then play the 0 cost. And not feel too terrible about it. You definitely need at least Carnage. Lady Deathstrike. Dexter did say Lady Deathstrike is bad earlier. And he's really good at the game. Now that we have Carnage, I don't think Lady Deathstrike is nearly as important. Nor do I think it's good at all when there's so much Destroy going around. So we will cut it. Now you're circling back. After I make my decision already, now you're going to circle back. I just want to add Spider-Ham just because I want to use it, if I'm being honest with you. Angel definitely. I like Angel a lot, don't get me wrong, but I think I do want Wiccan still. I'd have to cut Surge for Angel, and Surge is just such a good card. Spider-Ham's good because you can activate it and then kill it. Like, you can play it on 1, and then you can just kill it on turn 2 after you activate it. And then you can just use that to merge with Dormammu and just kind of be chilling. Probably want Shang. Is Mockingbird bad? I wonder if Mockingbird's just not good.
This is what we got. Everybody
Pissed off! Thank you so much for the 7 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, because like, you're killing the stones, right? That's what I'm thinking too. Like normally it's fine because the way that you kind of use Mockingbird in the previous version of this that I had is that you kind of play the stones out, then if you have Mockingbird, then you play or then you like Killmonger stuff. But in this one, you kind of have to be doing it in like a tempo orientation. Do I want Venom? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Usually destroy small stuff, right? Or at least I do. I know you're still stoked about venoming your Thanos and then combining it into your Dormammu and crushing me earlier. You need to play phase 1 of the spell. Yeah, but you can do that with Misery or Carnage or Skillmonger, right? Like we still have 3 good options for it. You might be right though. I think I'm gonna start here. I don't know if I like Venom. I don't know if I like Venom that much. I do think I want to cut Bird for Shang though. Like I think there's a decent chance sometimes we're gonna be playing Wiccan like on 5. I have not watched the latest Venom film. That's actually a great point. I need to get on that. I don't think I've watched any Venom film. I don't think I've watched any of them. I don't even really remember anything about Spider-Man 3, which I think has Venom in it. All I know is that he does his sick dance. He eats Thanos' stones and wins 8 cubes? Sick, dude. Spider-Man in a hat. Alright, let's give it a try. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. I was like, why the hell am I rank 113, man? Someone borrow my account? Keith! Thanks so much for the 13 months. I think Dormammu is worth getting. In my opinion, there is a sect of Marvel Snap players who are insane Destroy fans who play Destroy a lot. If you've ever been into Destroy or you like playing Destroy, I think it's kind of a must-have. It introduces a lot of different like ways to play to the archetype. From a competitive standpoint, the stats don't look great, but also it's weird when everyone's in a mirror. So, like when there's so much Destroy mirror, it's kind of hard to get a good breakdown of it. Keith, thank you so much for the 30 months, and Dan Fuller. Thank you so much, Dan Fuller, for the 17 months. I appreciate it. The Space Stoner. Oh, this hurts your early hand issues that you sometimes have with Thanos, huh? I really thought about that. See, they just overdrew. Like Surge. Got a hype train? Oh my gosh. I didn't even notice how incredibly exciting. Thank you so much for activating the hype train. If you want to get involved in the hype train, you can do so by donating bits or for free with Twitch Prime. Whatever floats your bro. So whatever floats your broat.
Hype train. Hype train.
How did I say that? World may never know.
It's a hype train. Subs. Hype train.
They have Prio, so I can't like steal their stuff with Killmonger because they probably destroy this here.
Hype train. It's a hype
This will never be bad, by the way.
Hype train, hype train. Subs.
This will never be a terrible thing that pops up that ruins everything.
Subs. Hype train, hype train, hype train. It's a hype train.
Same, but different here.
Hype train. Bits. Subs.
My deck tracker is wrong. What do you mean? Oh, it is. It's true.
Over here, everybody's a big fan.
Try and make them not wrong. That didn't work at all.
Hype train. It's a hype.
We have Prio here.
Train.
I don't think we need to get Dormammu much stronger.
Hype train.
We could do this.
Subs. It's a hype.
Ah, wait, I can't do that with Killmonger. Damn. Let's do this then. This is fine. I have to ritual now, I do not.
Hype train. It's a hype train.
Okay.
Subs.
Are you free already?
Subs. It's a hype train.
Okay. Just bank on reality stoning Mindscape? I don't know, man. Oh, that's why you said it. Okay. I wasn't paying attention to that is the thing. I think that I do want to just play out like Thanos and Death this turn, just in case they have Mobius, like a piece. I do not want to deal with that, if I can be so honest with you. Let's go here. Let's go here. We'll steal from Thanos, give the Dormammu. Probably a good place to summon Dormammu. I don't think I have stones left in my deck, but I can't check because my deck tracker's all fricked up. This is probably fine though. They've already used Killmonger, so they can't steal. Important. They can't like kick out one of my cards. I'm making the most obvious Dormammu in history. That's okay. We're gonna get Super Thanos too. Very scary. Maybe I should have set myself up to potentially top deck Shang. It's a bit unfortunate. I could tie left. I'm just dead to Shang though, unfortunately. I actually don't even know if I have Super Thanos still. Let me see. Reality Soul has died. Yeah, okay, so I do, because Space Stone is inside of Dormammu. Abandoned middle, Monger Snow left. I hate it if I'm being honest with you. I would want to do Power Stone stuff, because I want to get Super Thanos for sure. But actually, I like the idea of not summoning Dormammu here. It's actually kind of insanely based. Because they're so sure that I'm going to play it there. The question becomes, why the hell would I? And we casseroled the shit out of him. Victory. God damn, Mango, you're smart. You're smart, man. Ugh. Boom, boom, boom. How do you mean summon a Lithe guy? I wonder if he should get a buff. Nah. He shouldn't. Asked and answered. I think that, Alith is a very powerful card still. I don't think it needs an adjustment. Maybe the stats say I'm wrong, but it's also a card that, like, feels really bad against, so having those not be overpowered is, in general, usually rather good. Hard to say no to that. Okay, I definitely need to figure out how to get my deck tracker working, though. That's really annoying. Do I have any way of getting there? I'm looking at my deck like it's going to tell me something. It's not. Just get out of here. Underplayed, not underpowered. Yeah, I think it's probably true. Alright, usually turning things off and turning them back on, the best way to fix problems. We'll see if that works. Does not look like it's going to work. Okay, wait, it changed to Dormammu Thanos. It will work. You like how his default art looks like Marvel vs. Capcom 3 Dormammu with the globe in his hand? I got the whole globe. Hey, look at that, it's working. Would you love to see? Mr. No Idea. Okay. Right. This is totally fine. We got Warpath and Doom. Nothing can stop us. Nothing can freaking stop us now. Can you stop putting shit in my hand, bro? This is so annoying. Alright, Firehair, thank you for your service. Thank you for your service, Firehair. You will be remembered with great joy for your sacrifices. I am gonna lose my fucking mind, dude. Stop putting shit in my hand. I'm so tilted. Spider-Ham. If you're gonna give me a bunch of shit, I'm gonna find ways to win and piss you off with a bunch of shit. Don't fucking shang me. You're pissing me off. Should have said run, run. Oh, we got a bunch of Marvel vs. Capcom 3 enjoyers. Didn't even work, man. Oink. I don't know, man.
I am Iron Man.
I don't know. If I went right, no, I wouldn't win. I wouldn't even win middle. Ooh, good legendary quest for legendary quest enjoyers. I haven't gotten to use Spider-Ham once, except for on turn 6. It's very funny. Why'd Shang get hit instead of Thanos? They changed the card. It's random now. Ooh. It's really good. Best 3 cost Dormammu spell enabler Rhino. Maybe, man. The card's different now. Man, do I wish that I had Lady Deathstrike in this deck. Boy, oh boy, what I would not give to have Lady Deathstrike right now. I could just get Infinity Energy next turn. What are thoughts on Infinity Energy next turn? Seven? Yeah. I think Infinity Energy is probably pretty good. Throw Prio? I don't think I could throw Prio if I tried. I think even if I full passed, I probably wouldn't be throwing Prio most of the time. Depends if they MODOK here. I get a triple surge trigger on my top deck. And I'll have 12 energy next turn. Ackler. Okay. I feel like you overcommitted middle, no? Feels like kind of a massive overcommit middle. Yeah, I gained exactly 2 power this turn. It would have been a toss-up for Prio. I think always goes here. I think Luna's a damn good Dormammu summoner as well. I think MODOK left. I don't know how big my Dormammu is. It's not that big. I literally can't win middle. MODOK left probably does get me though, huh? I don't have anything better though. Fortunately. Problem with just playing like Time Stone here is that it gets hit by Bullseye and then we just lose the lane. Wait, that's really bad.
You won't need this anymore.
Oh, it's left? It left. Yeah, we're cooked. What we could have done about this? Well, if all the hits miss, yeah, no, we just lose always. Full commit left with Dormammu and Thanos was a possibility. But then we just lose total power, right? So they get to 38 metal. Dormammu left. I feel like using Dormammu, I'd have to kill Misery, and that's only like a 8-point swing already. Then the Ice Cube get it? I think it'd be fine, because the Ice Cube would go on their side as well. So, if I did just Luna right, I would have to have both of them get hit by Bullseye, which isn't guaranteed. Somewhat unlikely. I think we're just cooked no matter what. I also, like, yeah, summoning Dormammu left doesn't even give us much power. Just adding the Thanos is so much better. Got both Scorn hits? I was wondering how this got so big. So we technically did have a win condition. If neither Scorn hit went left, and neither no Bullseye hits went left, we won. That's probably like a 1 in 50 or something, but Lady Dash Strike would have went pretty hard there, unfortunately. I think I played that mostly correct though. Enderpuff. Cheers, 80 Bacon. E-tree. Very nice. Guaranteed as well.
Impressive.
What's now? I can just play things middle to cheapen my death whenever I need to. Never mind. Scratch that. Yeah, Spider-Ham is just in there, yes. Spider-Ham is indeed just in there as a joke. Raw Dormammu Sag. Just take our draw. Alright, we're never winning, right? power Red Hulk. Man, I think I didn't lose Prio.
Opponent snapped.
I don't feel like I'm big chilling. He's inevitable.
Are ye worthy?
I don't know if I'd call that a snap condition personally, but world's your oyster, my brother. Shit, I did mess up here completely because I forgot. And in order to get to Dormammu, I can't play the Thanos this turn, and then I can't play the Dormammu next turn. Maybe still just play this middle. Draw hard for death. I don't think death would win us the game, fortunately. Shang? Yeah, Shang could have gotten us out. Pretty sure I have no win conditions, though. Firehairmonger spell? I mean, I could have went for that. I don't think that was the better play, personally. Like, I don't think having, like, a... Would it end up being, like, a 2-cost death? 3-cost death? Would have, like, mattered. But it's probably... It's an idea. I feel like if we got Shank here, like, we kind of just win. Sometimes. Depends on how much they can add left. I do like... I always like thinking about what are my outs if it's like the game feels really bad. I just messed up here really bad. I mean, I could have played this multiple turns. Like, I could have played on 3 or on turn 4. I just forgot that I had to squeeze it in. I don't like that it costs 1. I wish that both the first 2 cost 0, but that would probably be unbalanced. We could have changed Reality Stone, that's true. We could have went Fire Hair and changed Reality Stone a bunch of times. And then 1 if we got exactly Bar with No Name, probably. Maybe we could win with Cancun. Red Shirt 1. Red Shirt 1. Am I missing something about the idea of death? She was discarded. Am I missing something about the idea of death? She was discarded. Yeah, there's a location that discarded her. I thought that was the turn before, though. Or the game before. You're probably right, though. Hmm? Like Fire Hair in Wakanda. She was discarded. Yeah. That's just me being, will be the way. So we just do Killmonger and a summoning ritual if we want. How was the overdraw? I think if we were to do that, we'd actually lose the ritual, now that I'm thinking about it. I'm fairly certain we just, like, literally can't do it. Because I think that we would pop the Soul Stone and the Soul Stone would... No, because we played both. We'd still get it, I think. Yeah, we'd still get both. We would lose a draw, though, and then we wouldn't have drawn Wiccan, and then we would have looked like an idiot. Now the question is, do we want to give up on the Dormammu game plan to just have Wiccan? I think the answer to that is probably yes. I'm not 100% sure. I could Time Stone Killmonger... No, because then I couldn't Wiccan next turn. I have to Wiccan this turn if I want it. Then I lose the ritual. I just have to be okay with that. I could still maybe use it like next turn and then get just the other ritual. That's rude. I could also whiff the summoning portal to get more draw, which I think I do want. So let's fizzle this. Man, this turn is really inefficient if we want to play Space Stone. So I guess we just don't play Space Stone. Then we don't need to fizzle this. We'll plan to Shang whatever they play, right?
I want the throne.
Just opted to avoid the Shuri lane. I heard Dormammu weaker as a joke. Wait, why did he go up in power? Oh, because it was actually one, of course. Staturer. This one's right. How's the deck been so far? Pretty good. Pretty good. Can't complain. Big card. Tough. Wait, what? Why didn't this work on this? Huh? Hello? Oh, because it was, they did the thing. This got nightmared. Yeah, they did the thing. It confused me too. Fortunately, we only did like 5 here, so maybe we could have adjusted this, but I was kind of scared they were going to fight for left pretty hard. All right, chat, we're going to get 3-minute ad break. Don't want to see the ad, you pay $6. Check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. What's up, Nate? Thank you for thinking I'm the best. That means a lot. I'm going to stay up and watch all night. When do I usually play till? Like 2-ish. Depends how much fun I'm having. All depends.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Alpha! Thank you so much for the 12 months. A whole dang year. How about that? Thank you, thank you. I need a piece, so I'm going to go do that shit. Weird how the nightmare spells retain the banish text in the background. Yeah, all skills just banish by default. They're not just a dead card. You can get Electra, you can get Korg, you can get Iceman, you can get America Chavez, you could get Blade or Zero that could hurt you. It's not a dead card for sure. Sometimes it is. But it could also be your demise. Mostly a dead card. Welcome back, Ad Enjoyers. Thank you so much for enjoying the ads. I appreciate that. Dormammu needs a buff to his stats. You think so? I think it's a little early to say that immediately, no? I think there's a chance that it does, but for a card like Dormammu, you have to figure out the exact right way to play it, and it's a very, very confusing card. So I definitely wouldn't knee-jerk and just say it needs a buff.
Destiny will arrive.
Okay. Luckily, as long as our opponent is skilled, we don't have to worry about Shang-Chi. That's nice. Wish his spells were tasked to complete instead of energy. His spells were tasked to complete instead of energy. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I think we just do this now. Because, like, we can get the fire hair going, but then, like, we're not even going to get to use that draw. Completing a task ritual, you move to the other one. I don't know what... I don't know what you mean by that, I guess. No! I should have thought about this. I'm a fool. Hurry up. That is okay, though. It's not ideal, but it's okay. Boom, 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 boom. That woman's so scary, man. Ouch.
Rest in peace.
No prior here sucks a little bit. I like doing this. Probably cook, though. I gotta get the spider ham out of the deck, man. Son of a bitch. One destroy a card, two destroy. Oh, so they work like mini quests in like Hearthstone, for instance. Yeah, imagine we had Prio, dude. Yeah, that's a cool idea. I don't know how you would implement something like that. It sounds really hard. Maybe they could all be like 0 cost, and they could say like, if you have done X while this is in hand, then X. I don't know. It sounds really hard to do, but that is actually a cool idea. Does Dormammu still work with cards in the discard pool? Apparently, yeah. I'm not using that, though. It's almost assuredly unintended and probably means it'll get patched.
Destiny will arrive.
Okay, another Dormammu mirror. You know what I'm gonna try? I played Get Wrecked. I actually had a really good match where I beat Get Wrecked. Kind of like how I lost last game by like moving a card and not letting Dormammu like the ritual work. But then I forgot. Let's just click it now. Awesome. What a great card to hit. I gotta get this damn spider ham out of my deck. Which if you fail to complete a ritual, you had a perpetual Dormammu. I've come to bargain SFX until you hit collect rewards to lead the match. Me too, man. Me too, brother.
In peace.
done been saying that. You made your Dormammu weaker, idiot. Nah, I didn't mean to call him an idiot. That was mean. Don't love having Prio here, but nothing I could do about it, unfortunately.
This is what we got. Everybody's a big
I do think I want to squeeze in the spell this turn because I haven't been able to discount Thanos. So maybe I just go spell death. I like getting this down, though. Yeah, I don't think I can give up getting all this stuff down. I could also steal power from this and then have it all come back. Yeah, Wolverine X-23 and Deadpool don't go into the pool. Seems bad. Please don't draw Dormammu, by the way. The next time I can play Death Thanos. Is good. I don't want this to be something that can mess up summoning rituals, so I'm going to play it left. The problem is they're also going to have a free death, so I have to think about that. What could this be? I hope that this is summoning Dormammu. That would be so funny. Did draw Dormammu, unfortunately, so I did miss one draw. Don't hurt me. Oh, brother. Oh! Okay. So, opponent has free death and also potentially a null. So the null obviously can't go middle. If I can beat the other lanes by 12... I feel like it's gonna be death right, null left, and I can beat it, so I shall. My call is death right. My call is death right, null left. Oh, they didn't even draw death. Would have covered for it though, notably. Victory. We did cover for it. I bet if they had death in hand, they would have played it right, and we would have still won. Ready for the new spell card tomorrow. The Sanctum one? I mean, I'm not going to get it tomorrow. I probably won't get it for like a few days. I did forget that Sanctum is tomorrow. That will be a fun card to build around, though. I think the card's going to be bad, but have some cool niche uses. Definitely, I don't think it'll be competitive. The biggest problem with a card like that is that it requires both that card and whatever on reveal you're targeting to be in hand, which only happens 55% of games on turn 6. So you'd have to have like multiple on reveals you're okay with hitting with it, and like nothing else really. It's gonna be really niche, but I think it could be good. First attempt in Cobra. Dude, sick. I don't remember if my opponent had Dormammu or not. I just want to fire here. Want a game of HP with Cobra? Hashtag card busted. It is probably pretty damn good in high voltage. Have I reacted to Regis' State of Marvel Snap? Nah, not a react, Andy. Opponent is probably, unfortunately. What happens if this happens twice? I think I would get 2 maybe, but I don't think it matters that much. Ooh. Rude. Yummy, yummy. Did anyone see what the hell that was? Nice. Mobius player. Still nice. You're active, right? No, I didn't activate it last turn. Sheesh. They're technically winning. How did this get -2? Really annoying. I can't even Soulstone and Thanos either. My opponent cheated. Just do this. Dormammu now, yeah. I figure I agree. Why not Dormammu now? Can't do. Can't do. Why are you saying can't do? I broke the game. Can't do, by the way. Alright, I'm gonna exit. I'm gonna full restart. That's why I'm not supposed to Dormammu now. What about that, Alpha? Generating requires resources. What are you talking about? Are you high? I'm in the middle of a game. You should have all the resources you need. Sick. Okay, so we can tie left. But then we probably just lose, huh? Yeah, this almost always loses, but let's do it anyway for fun. Anything with the shield left as a joke? I went through all that just to get a Goliath? All that work just to get a Goliath. You look at intro Shang-Chi, mister. Can't do, by the way. Oh my gosh, it's KM Best.
Destiny will arrive.
Goliath doesn't need a buff, so true. So KM Best is running Dormammu, as is expected. Lose a draw like this, but I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Dormammu does make Polymorph and Cersei on 6 drops better. This is true. Yummy, yummy. I want to draw cards anyway. Next time we could play Thanos. Oh, the misery. Why'd they make their Dormammu smaller? Are they stupid? I'm gonna make that joke every time someone does that to Hood. And I'll laugh every time, I tell you what. I'll laugh every damn time. Now, if they have Killmonger, they can stop the Spider Ham. Might incentivize them to do so, which is honestly kind of fine by me. We just happily play our Thanos here. Their whole turn is Killmonger. We should be in an advantage. Killmonger would be their whole turn, right? Spider-Ham got changed. Activate. That's random. Ah, he's doing the thing that Get Wrecked. I was going to talk about this. Get Wrecked mentioned kind of cool way to do this. Okay, the obvious place for me to Dormammu is right? So I kind of want to not do it there. Do middle instead. The oink checks means that it can't get more discounts, but it keeps the discounts it had when it oinked, I think. Maybe it doesn't actually. It actually might just reset it now. I think it actually would reset it now. Damn. I didn't fall for the bait. Didn't fall for the bait for it, right? Or he has like Shang backup plan right here or something. A lot of cards though. Easy game, easy life. Oh, he just beat Dormammu, right? So my plan did work, kind of. You're allowed to thumbs up KM Best because he has you muted, by the way. Should I go into KM Best chat and... Never mind. Sorry. The intrusive thoughts. Intrusive thoughts. Oh, man. No. I wouldn't do that.
Destiny will arrive.
Nah, I shouldn't. It's a rude thing to do. It would be funny though. I can't tell a lie. It would be funny. Nah, he would be upset. and he would be valid in being upset for that matter. Oh, but that idea, Get Wrecked was playing an idea like that. Friend of the show. It was quite interesting. Let's be honest, we're never playing the Dormammu, so the surge buff is stuck anyway. Loving this extra energy, I tell you what. I don't know what I want to do here. We just Fire Hair Luna. Fire Hair Luna's pretty good. They probably are going to be ahead middle, so I'll probably have 5 next turn. But Luna will give me a 6. I really wish I had some damn stones, man. I haven't drawn a single stone. I think Bucky Barnes should do the same thing that Bruce Banner does. I disagree. I think they're different effects. Because Bucky Barnes has to die to become the Winter Soldier. That could be an interesting buff, but I think it's pretty good as a 2/7 when you get him. I was playing with Bucky Barnes earlier. It was really strong. Why did I play that there? Why did I play that middle? Oh, I didn't know if you played an empty lane, it fizzles. I was really stupid then. It wasn't just normal stupid. Bum, bum, bum. Want Bucky to be terrible? No, it would make Bucky better because if Bucky got a buff like from Nova or something and then destroyed, then that buff carries on to Winter Soldier. I just don't think it makes as much sense thematically, maybe. This card is like good though. Him and Angel, like, I was just getting 15 power lanes just on like turn 3. It's kind of crazy. What the fuck? That's a cool idea. Wow, my first stone. What a lucky guy I am. I think they're just gonna Dormammu left. I guess if they have Death or Shang, this is an issue. But I don't even know if Death is cheap. I guess I play you. It's a case of Skullmonger or something. I think they're going to leave middle alone or Shang it. I'll just do this. We're going to Shang it. Well played. I don't want much of Thanos middle, but that's a really hard play to make. Yeah, there's one ultimate Bucky that has a matching token. It looks really nice, too. Boom. Oh, yeah, no, there's also Girl Bucky.
Destiny will arrive.
All right. You ready to be stream sniped? Yeah, there was one that was just in the normal store. Or maybe it was like a gold bundle or something that had Girl Bucky. That was cool. I think I bought it. Now the Girl Bucky is out. See how long he's taking? He always stream snipes, man. It's crazy. Where's my damn... roping me, man? Sniper confirmed. We just go fire hair mode.
Rest in peace.
The big Dormammu, dude. See the list of your current viewers. If you you can check to see if people are in there. I don't think Rec's actually a sniper, by the way. That's a joke. I do call him a sniper constantly, though. I'm sure I can find a current viewer list somewhere, but I don't know how to do that. I don't think the Squirrel Girl stuff is good right now. I know a lot of people are doing it. Cheap Thanos is cheap. Nice to have an unshankable Thanos.
Impressive.
Yummy, yummy. He's gonna probably play Killmonger this turn. I'm just gonna ruin his life with Shang, probably. Be my guess. We'll see.
Impressive.
Dude, if I still had Killmonger, man, I would have been able to do the same shit I did to him last time. How big's my Dormammu? It's like 17 or something. I think if I Dormammu death right, we'll probably win. I feel like they're gonna death middle Dormammu right. I don't know if they can take care of the Thanos. This is 28. We can beat that then. Hello? Cool. Cool game. Space issues? I feel like I've done that the exact same way before, and it's not an issue. It wasn't full, it killed 2 cards. I'm pretty sure I've done that the exact same way, and it's worked before. Where's my Dormammu? I don't know, I would have beat you by 1 point, I think. Pretty sure mine was 17. Maybe it was smaller. Oh my gosh! Misery died, which activated Misery, which killed the spell. You think that's it? Because I Miseried and then the fire hair activated the Misery, it must have killed the spell before it went off. No, Misery goes first. Because it was the left one in the lane. It still has to kill in order usually. It doesn't do things at the same time. So even though both of them are like killed at the same time, I think Misery does his trigger before Firehair dies. We would have still lost. But if it didn't, I mean, I don't know. I guess it's good testing. We had a 1 and 3 to win if the -1 rock stayed alive. Here's my thought process. So the first spell starts to activate. It hits Misery. Misery dies, triggers Firehair. Firehair kills the spell. But the spell tries to do its on reveal again and whiffs. And then because it already whiffed, the original spell whiffed? Probably? This is Kid Omega's fault. That's a good point. Mayhaps? Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe it's a bug. Maybe it's kind of intended. I don't know. Get wrecked. Was KM Best playing your list? Also, stop roping me on turn 1 and pulling up my stream. I saw KM Best was also playing one.
The universe shall be set right.
KM Best was playing a version of it. They're gonna want that. Well, I really wanted my Surge this turn, but not much I could do about it, unfortunately. Nice claw, a piece. I can get my Ice Cube next turn. That's fun. That's a weird, rare interaction. Aha! Wait, they had a claw in hand, right? Wait, what is going on? Oh, they must be War Machine. War Machine makes a lot of sense. At least they can't Legion next turn. Delicious Ice Cube. Can't even win that lane with Doom, which is really good. I can't play any cards. Why can't I play my cards? What is this? What is this in the way? Okay, panic. Okay.
Victory.
So it would have been a 50% chance if it killed the other card first. Yeah, that's weird. That's a really, really weird interaction I hadn't really considered. Oh, but also get wrecked. Stop roping me on turn 1. Why do you always do that? Didn't load back in that game in time, assuming you still gonna win? I would hope so. Why isn't it go in order? Because it's random cards. If there's 3 cards in the lane, it randomly does 2. Game glitch, I had to restart, I don't believe you. Fuck. Could get big Dormammu. Get large Dormammu. I guess you can kill multiple cards, right? Don't fuck me, Reality Stone. Bum, bum, bum. Biggs, I recommend you buying Kid Omega for 1500 gold. No, I don't. I don't think that you should support their business practices around that. Kill off any one-drops they end up playing as well. Bro thought his one-drops were safe. How embarrassing. Was only on step 1 of the spell. How embarrassing. There's one thing I know about me and my opponents, that we want the throne. I know that for damn sure. Well, that's good. Good luck, opponent. Ojo de caballo. Esla. Ojo de la tigre. Esla. I used to sing that all the time when I learned that ojo means eye. You facing Dormammu already? Why? That was a pretty good top deck on the final turn. I'm pretty sure he says he wants the throne. That's his whole thing. It's another giant card with Nolan Death? Yeah. I don't... What's... What's wrong with that? Shouldn't cards be able to do big, cool, exciting things? I like when cards do big, cool, exciting things. It would be El Ojo del Tigre, not La Ojo de la Tigre. Shut the fuck up. We have fun here. Delicious. I love that I get Thanos with that for absolutely no reason. Awesome. Ooh, they have Pryo. That's good. Ooh, you're about to get Laufeyed, bro. Bro got Laufeyed, dude. Get Laufed, brother. 28 power Dormammu. Dum-ba-da-da-da-dum. We should put a very large Dormammu over there, man. Make him deal with it. I should do this the other order, right? Very rude.
Rest in peace.
Maybe it's time for people to start using Fenders to get back at Dormammu players. I feel like this Nate slays. I'm not trying to psychoanalyze you here, but just a little bit. I feel like there's a problem with like card game communities and why they're toxic. It's like, why do you have to get back at players for playing the new card that's like good and fun? Why does it have to be they're bad for playing the card? I wanted to cover for Shang left, but I don't have a clean way to do it, fortunately. If Jeff right, Shang left, bunch of shit middle. I'm a little scared to play Luna because the ice cube could fill if they can't already. Let me just try this. And then if no Shang, then hopefully we just win one of these lanes.
Power must be controlled.
Excuse me? Surge, Shang, Surge, Kitty. All right. Sure. He sells Shang shells by the seashore. So true. It's not face to face 3 giant cards on the last turn. Who the fuck is able to play Null, Death, and Dormammu on the same turn, man? You shouldn't have let him get all that energy, probably. Aha! No ham for you, sir. What the fuck is this hand, by the way? I get that title by being a champion. I'm not even being ironic. Dude, this is the... what is going on, man? This is the worst game in history. Very cool, neat locations. I'm a destroy deck. They're all great for me. I just need... I got all the cards I'm supposed to draw later. Cosmo Enjoyer, I see. Bro doesn't even know that I want the throne. Keeping my Shang hopes alive. Ha-ha! Fall victim to your own Shang. Now, I officially can't do my summoning ritual. Unless I get, Reality Stone. Reality Stone would be the way that we can get it. Oh my freaking gosh. It's one of my favorite content creators, Husky Puppies. Hello, Husky Puppies. Thank you so very much for the raid. Do it left. If I get Reality Stone, it's a really nice play. Fine, dude. Fuck you. I won't fucking play. I won't play my Dormammu shit, man. What the fuck do you want from me? Can I play Reality to make the bridge? Yeah, that's a great point. It's a tie. You cuted to Nate Slay's teeth. I just got annoyed since I faced 2 Dormammu in a row of conquests when I'm running discard. Yeah, it's tough. I mean, if you don't have the tools to beat it, it's hard. I'm just saying, you know, I'm not trying to, like, call you out specifically. I just do think, like, try to check yourself and realize when you're doing stuff like that, like just getting mad at something because it's beating you. I don't personally think it's healthy, and also like blaming the people who do it and saying that their card should be nerfed because of it. I just think it's a bad, an unhealthy line of thinking that I think plagues a lot of gamers. All right, chat, we're going to get 3-minute ad break. Don't want to see the ad, you pay $6. You can check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Might have a dang Prime sub. You don't even know it. Wouldn't that be crazy? Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. In 3 minutes. Thank you so much, Husky Puppies, for the raid. Welcome in, Husky Puppy Enjoyers. I like completely buzzed out that Husky Puppies was here. Thank you so very much. Get a shout out going for you. If you guys don't already follow Husky Puppies, what the frick are you doing, man?
This is what we do. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Freaking follow Husky Puppies. He makes really cool decks. He has a great attitude about the game. He has fostered a very cool and fun community. Doing a great job at covering the Binks size hole left in late night streaming. I hope that you check him out. Thank you so much for the raid, my dude. Always get mad, it's never your fault, always complain. That's what you can do that. You're allowed to. Just there's no rule that says you can't do that. All I can do is share my own life experience as someone who has joyously played this game consistently for 3 years, of how I continue to be joyous whilst playing it. All I'm able to do. Don't call me old. There's not a rule that says dogs can't play basketball. Oh, would be very good at basketball. He's great hops. Come here, show him your hops. Get my boy, look at how tall he is. Ah. I'm on mute. I'm still on mute. It's funny. Missed like 6 jokes. I must have muted when I picked up my adorable dog. On accident. Welcome back, Adam Warriors. Clearly you didn't miss much because I didn't say shit. It was muted like the whole time. But I guess Saul can't do no wrong. Sometimes he pushes the mute button with his little paw pads. There's nothing I can do about it.
Destiny will arrive.
Ciao. Hello. Hello, can you hear me? I'm dropping a bunch of frames. Hold. Hold. Ooh. Oh, it's not good. Oh, it's not good one bit. I can't tell a lie. What is going on, dude? YouTube, can you check in with me and tell me if it's bad on your side too? I feel like I'm dropping frames like crazy. Ah, this is so annoying. Bad, it's horrible. Little choppy.
Rest in peace.
My OBS is going fucking psycho right now. I think it's normalized though. Okay, if you can hear me, please F5. Okay, I think we should be okay now. They're a Gorgon player, huh? The audacity. Looks like everything's evened out on my end. So as long as you refresh, everything should still be good. Oh, restart my Twitch stream? No! Why would you restart my Twitch stream? That's annoying.
Impressive.
Ah, this is so annoying. Is there a universe that I I just Shang-Chi? On the opponent, I have a Shang-Chi card. I'm playing it middle. Fuck! Okay. I just have to hope they can't win middle. Otherwise, I lose. Kind of how it comes down to. I don't believe you. They could have Killmonger. It's a classic bluff Snapchat.
Power must be controlled.
Ah, man, we almost got him left. Man. Perfectly timed snap by the opponent. Remember Dormammu? Question mark 9%? Question mark, question mark, question mark? What the fuck does that even mean, man?
The universe shall be set right.
I have such a hard time responding when people say stuff like that sometimes. You better not hit the demon again. Don't hit the demon again. Yes! Is that question mark ellipses? Kind of. In many ways, I would say it is.
I want the throne.
Yummy, yummy. Ah, shit. Whatever. Now they're not scared of Killmonger, and that's when it hits them the hardest. On fire here, hit something.
I want the throne.
This little stone might mess them up. Big sucks. It is going to mess them up massively. It's going to be unbelievably annoying for them. Which is very, very good for us as a matter of fact. I think we just land Dormammu middle. Just hope they can't beat 18, right? What about Thanos now? Where? Oh, it's the last turn. Oh, game's about to crash. Nice Shang. And that's how you get casserole. Can't do, by the way. Dormammuing on different lanes than your opponent expects is so based. It's so good. New Red Guardian was cooler than the average Venomized variant. I agree. They got a different artist for that one and the Gladiator one, I think. And if they didn't, it looks like they did.
The universe shall be set right.
Panda. Like drawing cards. They like drawing cards even more. Except because they have Dormammu. Mind Stone on 1 sucks. Isn't it crazy that Mind Stone on 1 is bad with Dormammu because your hand is full? That's, it's weird. That's a weird thing. Venomized Red Guardian costs $70 Canadian. Yeah, but I mean, you get more than $70 Canadian worth of currency out of it. Not really the cost of it, you know. Oh yeah, there's it does cost that to get to it. Still gonna draw doing this. It's good. Generally don't mind prizes of any cosmetic thing in the game. Yeah, 100%. The only thing that really pisses me off is when they put ultimate variants behind, or they put albums behind ultimate variants. That's the one thing I think is quite shit that they do sometimes. Am I crazy to want to play Death Right instead of Wiccan? Probably. I'll just play it their next turn. Spider-Man's new tech's better or worse? I don't know. I don't think it's quite that simple. It's just being better or worse. I don't know if this gives me another summoning portal. I'll get Death in hand. I'll get the Ritual in hand. I might get another original Ritual. It probably does. But this stops them from getting multiple deaths, which is really good. Wow. That's very annoying. I do get another OG summoning ritual. I can just play Dormammu from hand. The question becomes, if they have Dormammu, where do they play it? Well, it has to be middle, right? It has to be middle. They shouldn't be able to play it from hand like I can. So this should be like almost unbeatable, I'd imagine. If they get 18 left in any other way? If you had Maximus, you might prevent your opponent from getting a summon card. That's true. I think this just wins. It's very funny when you get to play Dormammu out of hand. It's rare. Nolan was only 13, of course, which I definitely knew. Yeah, I definitely knew and played around. The fact that that was what that was. Lord Blitz. We'll stream Lord Blitz. What win rate been? Felt like it's probably been middling, if I had to guess. And Mind Stone doesn't even give me a real draw. How do we get a damn great portal, man? Embarrassing. I think Surge is just better. Top deck like Wiccan obviously is crazy. Skillmonger. That's weird. Okay, it's not that weird.
I want the throne.
Delicious. I don't know why they did that. But it's not my job to know why they did or did not do that. Let's make it ambiguous where we go. With our Dormammu lane. That's a damn good hit, brother. That is a damn good hit, Spider-Man. You are making a damn good case for you to be in the deck, brother. They could still have Skillmonger. Important to note. You kind of have to do this. This won't be Super Thanos if they Skillmonger, but that's, you know, that's fine. Wait, this doesn't win middle. What am I doing? Nice.
Victory.
I'm pretty sure Islay is watching on YouTube like an hour behind. Could be wrong though. Marble Snap is my job. My job is tables. Normal now. Let's go. It is fun having Spider-Ham in this as a joke, and he sometimes works.
The universe shall be set right.
Don't ask not about tables. So true.
Opponent snapped.
Based even. Opponent is very, very excited. Friggin' love Quantum Realm. Ah, it's a nightmare deck. Classic. All these stones and no draw, huh? That is a past nightmare if I've ever seen one.
I want the throne.
My favorite part was how slowly did that. Delicious. Please die. Man, I hope one of these is like an ebony maw. That'd be awesome. Yeah, you should not have done that, my dude.
I want the throne.
Harvest Moon. Link puzzle Pokemon. Bam. Rum, bum, 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 bum. I probably want to play both these out, right? I'm probably going to want to Shang and play the Final Ritual both next turn. Pokemon. Lethal Weapon 1. Lethal Weapon 2. Lethal Weapon 3. What was that? Ah. Ah. That's right.
Power must be controlled.
Impressive.
Hello, so happy.
Ah!
Victory.
Do you think there's any chance for more cards to be released on a month? What? Like in a month in general? Yeah, I mean, if there's limited time modes and they do their forecast dump that they've been doing every once in a while. I certainly think there's a chance. I've only played 17 games. I feel like that's not accurate. Maybe then read the first few games.
The universe shall be set right.
Stefan from the stream. Welcome, welcome. All right. I want Thanos anyway is the thing. Contrary to popular belief. Yeah, the biggest thing I'm really hoping that they walk back that appears in the data mines is going to be Fantasticar being a premium season pass thing. Probably going to try and like make like a statement and like talk about that if that happens. That would suck. I hope it doesn't. I have to Misery next turn. Probably as good as Misery Lane as any. Over 40 new cards on the data mine. Yeah, isn't that like over like several months? Like a whole mess of months type shit. I don't want your stinky cards. What is this person's deck? Psychopath. I really hope they don't have my death, man. That would suck. Oh yeah, they're Erisham. Yeah, you know, that's a great point. Yeah, they have one of my stones. Do I know which one it is? I should. They have Space Stone. Probably getting played right here.
Rest in peace.
Delicious.
Wakanda forever.
Clear for takeoff.
Impressive.
So next turn is probably going to be Shang. Summon. Question mark. I want the Power Stone for left.
Wakanda forever.
It laughed. Simple as.
Power must be controlled.
I think we still get there, which is why I really wanted to hold the Power Stone. If I don't hold the Power Stone there, I die. Great job. Good call by the opponent. Really happy I made that switch. That's really important. Shanking a lane and then still losing it is the worst feeling, man. They could put it in at level 50. Yeah, I mean, I think there's a lot of ways they could do it, which would be fine, but... if they have it so that it's literally locked for a month unless you pay $20, then I'm going to be pissed. No, I don't think Spider-Ham's very good in this deck. I would play a different card if I were you. Okay. Trying to decide if I Soulstone now or not. Right, punk. Kind of just have to get Carnage or Skillmonger. So we'll just play as if we're going to draw it, because we just lose if we don't. Very rude. I'm mad, dude. They added 12 extra cards in their deck and they're drawing better than me. That should be illegal. No, it is just a random Carnage. Sure. I think, Chad, you think they have a card with 5 or more power in their hand? Probably not, right? Like, what if they had, like, Cosmo to stop Shang? You know? That wouldn't have even won the game, I don't think. I wish I could draw like that. 34 card multiplayer. That's why I like doing that Luna Snow thing on single lane games. I think it can be really annoying sometimes, but they just made more points than me. Okay, now I know the secret that none of this shit works. So just to not worry about it. Because I had this exact same situation.
Hey, I found a rook.
Your stuff makes their summoning stone better, and then the final one just does nothing. It really sucks. I can be so honest with you. It's like really, really bad. Great hit. They were definitely going to play that on turn 3. No, it doesn't soft lock you. At least when I played it, it doesn't. The summoning rituals, they just affect your opponent's Dormammu, not your own. And then the third one just does nothing. At least it did nothing for me. Should play a summoning ritual at least to get it out of hand. I will when I need hand space.
I found a rock. Hey, man,
I don't need.
I'm cool.
If I don't need hand space, I don't really see a reason to do it. Thank you for buffing my Dormammu as a joke. If they don't know how this works, they're gonna unfortunately have to learn the hard way. Which isn't fair, but neither is life. Let me just play this out. I think the best is Agatha. Agatha Nightmare.
I want the throne.
Cards. Thank you for making my Dormammu stronger further. For further strengthening my Dormammu. I really think that they're gonna think that this is gonna win. Which is unfortunate for you. They probably kill the Killmonger stuff, right? Like they probably do it here and then I don't know. Oh, you poor soul, dude. Sorry, man. I had to go through it too. What? Excuse me? Yeah, so Zanaid, this happened last time. This happened like the second game or something I played Dormammu today. If it's in my hand, it doesn't summon anything. I've never seen it move. I didn't know that if I played it, it would move your car. It would move it. That makes no fucking sense. Because if you were to play it and I just had it in hand or deck, it would do nothing. Maybe it would play it on my side, but when I played it, it just fizzled. You've moved 2 Dormammus today. You're doing God's work. I was literally just saying, man, I feel bad if you're gonna have to learn how this interaction works because you just do nothing except for make mine stronger. That's funny, man. That's awesome. Oh, I appreciate the content. And now I learned something because I just thought it wasn't gonna do anything. I had no idea it would move it. They must be punching air right now. No, they're right here. They did it on purpose. They're in chat. And they love teamfight tactics. Yeah, pumping air, dude.
Destiny will arrive.
Classic air pumper. What do we call him? Mindstone does suck, but it's better than nothing. You've just started snapping.
This is what we do. Everybody's a Binks fan.
By the way, Vinks, I've just started snapping you when you snap me. It is scary whenever you do it. I know that for sure. I don't need this one. I'll save this one for next turn to play with my Wiccan. I'm gonna keep this one though. Keep the Soul Stone for safekeeping. Zebra Milk! Thank you so much for the 15 months. Sure, my opponent knows that I want the throne. Very important. Or if my opponent did not know that I wanted the throne, what would they be doing with their lives? Question I may ask you. That's fine. You can take -2. I don't really want to be stuck with not knowing what to do here. Yo, cheers, Nate. Fine, we will play in frickin' Elysium mode, okay? Son of a nutcracker. Did I use all my energy last turn? I did. I feel like we just summon now. Get him out of the deck. Bonk. They cannot shank us everywhere. Try as they might. Chat. He's about to juice this up. I was not expecting her to be able to juice this up. Please don't draw a stone. Anything but a stone, man. That is not a stone, technically. Technically not a stone. Dormammu was discarded while summoning stone. Do nothing. Maybe. Sorry, man. Watching that clip of but I hear it. I think you can pull it from the discard pool, maybe. I don't know. There's like weird shit happening with it. What I hear. There's weird discard stuff happening. That's the word on the street. The streets are saying that there's weird stuff going on. Mastery! Will not return Dormammu when tried. What if you play Hella? You didn't think about that shit, huh? Gain collection level. How have I not gained 12 collection levels? Doesn't make any damn sense. Mastery. I need my fire Iceman. Mastery. Do another Agatha split for the fans. Just take boosters from the undeserving. It's kind of her thing. Might as well use them. I want to get like a cool finish with a good crackle or something. Be nice. And hit destroyer. Nice. Yeah. Use Pride 25, all caps, in the store. You can get some cool shit. Copper metallic finish with cosmic flare.
Mastery.
Mastery. That can't look good, right? Doesn't look bad, to be fair, but I'm not as good at that. I wonder if I would need to cut Fire Hair. Fire Hair does not seem like she's doing very much work. Matter of fact, she's lost me games. But maybe she's good. I don't know. She's probably fine. I don't want your stinky cards, Stefan. Dormammu has to be on hand or in deck. Good to know. Good to know. Streets are saying it's good to know. My freaking Soulstone, man. What if they got my Dormammu? Then the ship won't even work. I have no way of knowing. I look like a damn idiot. I guess. Play Killmonger, you bitch. I don't know why they would play Killmonger. There's like literally no reason. I don't love giving them death, but I don't have much of a choice. I don't really want to play the Mind Stone. Feels like a throw. The claw.
Rest.
Don't play Ritual to see if they play. What?
Impressive.
Clear for takeoff.
Okay, they have Thanos, 4-cost Death, Doom, 2099, and Mind Stone. So they can't play Death and Thanos. That's important. Where the fuck did you get this from? Ah, yeah, they did play White Queen. That's true. That is true. So they can't just move vision and win left unless they float. But like move vision, play like death left, float 3 is like a pretty good threat. May just huck 20 middle. Beat that play. Then if they go vision right, then I die. Fuck my life, dude. Kind of a 50-50 there. I thought Movie Vision to do that would make way more sense. Damn. I guess they just wanted to win 3 lanes. Maybe I should have considered that. Cool if they saw the same play I did. Man, I'm really surprised they went vision right. I guess it does make sense to just win 3 lanes. I could have just went like
Destiny will arrive.
Death middle, Luna left. Covers most of my bases. That's really tough though. I do be saying win 3 lanes profit. About to get hammered, dude. Ham on ham violence, potentially? It's a cool spider ham. They not activate? Weird. Not activating there is very weird. Ham on ham violence. No, pig specifies characters. Okay. Character. Yummy, yummy. Can't just not play a 10 power misery, right? I could play it left, but I don't think it's that valuable left. I don't think they could beat 11 middle, which means we clear off their ice cube.
I am Iron
He's Iron Man. Brother, stop pigging me. I can make them stop pigging me. I do it forcibly. I can't finish the ritual if I do this. Well, I can't finish the ritual and play Thanos, which I would want to do. It's probably don't play Killmonger. Then have it get hit, which is kind of fine. Probably trying to Mercury Cannonball middle. Okay.
Victory.
I don't think it was going to work most of the time. No, Mastery doesn't have anything to do with Ink Split. I feel like they changed all of the split stuff. I thought that once... I thought you could, like, immediately get inked in gold. But... I might be wrong about that.
The universe shall be set.
I thought they, like, completely changed how it happens. For splits. But of course, I could be wrong and stupid. This is always the case. I'm pretty sure... About to hit ads. Run ads after this game. Ah! Bruh, please try the Danish with Dormammu, please. No. Right. Alright, y'all, we're gonna get a 3-minute ad break. If you want to see the ad, you can pay $6. You can check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. I have a dang Prime sub you don't even know, and that'd be crazy. Watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. In 3 minutes. Not gonna lie, man, I want Disco Shang. Disco Hulk is sick. When did all these come out? I feel like I saw the magic one, but like that's it. I was gonna say, how is this one disco? But he's riding a disco ball. I guess that works. Hey, you guys want to play some high voltage overdrive? That's a great emote too, but I don't think I'm interested in trying to get there. Not really? Alright, I won't. Look at this. We're getting so close. It's wait, look at how many haven't cracked. Are all one away, dude. Why is everything one away? This is so annoying. Wait, why does this start at 4? Why is it 4, 6? Oh, fuck that, dude. That's annoying. Everything's one away, man. Fuck off. Oh, dude, we're only one away from this. Missing Hobgoblin. Passion is my passion. Clearly not, unfortunately. I guess when it gives you it gives you a notification. So anytime that happens, I just come in here and click it. There's just a collection of things that I haven't hit that threshold yet. None of these either, huh? Oh, these are the rivals ones. I've never seen this variant in my entire life. You have the Hobgoblin variant? You want to trade? Yeah, man. What you got? Or what do you want to trade for? Yeah, that Dazzler jamming is that's a really good emote.
Destiny will arrive.
Alright, let's see if he's actually not gonna see if he's actually not gonna rope me turn 1. I was thinking about like immediately doing the I'm waiting emote. I think that could have been funny. Okay. Want to hold Space Stone for Thanos? I don't have to do that yet. Here's Fire Hair. Old Benjamin. I mean, I think you just do it for sure, right? I need to keep Space Stone for Thanos still. And then if they kill it and it lands middle, then I'm already winning. That coin flip against Alex was hilarious. It wasn't a coin flip. It was a 1 in 3, okay? Delicious. It's not gonna let you call a coin flip when it's not a coin flip. You know what I mean? The cards.
Great power comes.
You hadn't heard that voice line? It's good, right? Even ongoing?
Such is my judgment.
Oh, I lost as a joke. One middle, though. Wish I had a death, Peter. Would you like not shuffle 6 cards in your hand or something? We want the Jubilee mode from the Luca. Luca! Love Luca. Yes, we do, folks.
Destiny will arrive.
Like a Dormammu? Yeah, it's cool. I don't really like Destroy that much. So it's not really like a card for me, I would say. But if you're a Destroy player, you like Destroy, I think it really gives the archetype new ways to do things, which is really cool. Let's activate now. Even though it's a Tillin, like, maybe we kill something that they want to play sooner. And we also want to Killmonger next turn. So we'd rather potentially hit like a card that they don't want to have come out now than not. Of course, I don't even know why I'm worried about doing the ritual. Like, I just can't do the ritual now, right? Might as well get it out of the hand no matter what. Well, I mean, do I just whiff it now? Maybe I just want to whiff it. Yeah, let's just whiff it. Einstein's a great draw. Yeah, Ham got changed to activate like today. Classic Mr. Negative experience. Classic Mr. Negative. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I'm probably like, I may like never play Dormammu again. You know, there was one other thing I wanted to kind of try. Maybe we'll try it for the last little bit here. I want to try and do like a Dakin combo deck that also like can try and end with like Dormammu. They can also try and end with Dormammu like Zola. Dormammu hit monkey deck. I don't understand why that would be good together, but I'll hear you out, sure. I like the idea that like Get Wrecked and KM Best are doing, where you're using the second summoning ritual as a like affliction tool. I think it's pretty neat. Elixir Phoenix Force. I had Elixir in my version. I quite liked it actually.
Rest in peace.
I have to get to rush the next spell. Like that reality stone's getting killmongered, right? By someone. Could be me, it could be them. But it's definitely getting killmongered at some point. I know that's right. I'm not even going to activate the Spider Ham. I'm going to hope they destroy at least one of their cards, and I'm going to kill 3 cards so I can get death next turn. This might be dumb as hell. This covers if they don't play Killmonger and instead play Carnage. I don't think I can Dormammu left, right?
Impressive.
Shit. Didn't work. Oh man, that fucking sucks. That sucks really bad, man. That sucks really bad. Wow. I don't think I want to give them 2 more stones. Damn, that's so disappointing, dude. My whole play was around death being able to be played this turn. Now I'm just giving them a free death.
Rest in peace.
Why did I think that wait, did they just turn off Mindscape? Why would they do that? Oh, they probably also have death. Make quite a bit of sense. Wait, they don't have Reality Stone anymore, right? We lose. Any other coffee? Don't tell me what I need. How about that?
Power must be controlled.
You just stack right, I think. You know, my intuition tells me that they were going to shang. They were going to shang the card that's there, not the cards that were going to be there. That sucks. Good play by them. That's really hard for me to cover for. How did the show Mango? 50, I don't think that's a 50-50. I think that's them going level 2 against me and getting rewarded for it.
The universe shall be set right.
I think they made the unobvious play. Man, I really thought about splitting them too. I thought about splitting Death Middle, Thanos right, but then I was scared if they played Death right and could win middle, we were in trouble. Which did end up being the problem, unfortunately. This is an unlosable raft, I think. We do have to use our summoning ritual, but I don't mind. We don't have to. Yeah, let's just do this. Very unlikely that they can win it. Or slash fill it. I could have Mobius this turn, which might have been a reason to just grip it and rip it. Mobius would suck. Mango's too cool of a cat. Damn, dude! I should have done it! Oh. I had to play around that. Man, that's unfortunate. Should have trusted myself. I'm just taking it on 2. Wow, Surge, but wait, what? Oh, Surged Bucky Carnage. And the Angel is a joke. That's wild, bro. I don't think Mango runs Shang. So let's just slam Thanos left. Hope they kill some cards here. Second dinner is milked you dry. Sorry, dude. That does not seem smart. I wish I could track how big your Dormammu was. $19. Problem is I don't beat the flip. Oh, it's not a flip. It's pre-flipped.
Rest in peace.
The mystery.
What? Cheater. I think I could have set myself up with the better, and notably this didn't even win no matter what, right? I guess pretty much any card would have beaten me. I forgot they sold their free ref card. Dude, I love Tuesday nights because YouTube's always hype, man. There's always a lot of people on YouTube. I guess that's what happens when you stream at this hour for 2 years straight or whatever. Like drawing cards. I don't like drawing that card, to be fair. When was the last time I played Wiccan, man? Anyone looking forward to Sanctum after HRV? You're a bit mad, but we will try it. What are you mad about? My deck does indeed have Wiccan, yeah. I know it doesn't feel that way sometimes, but it do. You know, making pricing rewards. That's high voltage overdrive. It's not Sanctum. Those are different things, no? I think everyone's mad about the high voltage overdrive rewards for sure, but that's why Sanctum's good, is because it's not that, it's better. It is funny to misery my time stone after playing Thanos. I do sense the irony there.
Impressive.
Getting to our Shang is great. Probably just Shang that, like, right now, right?
Time's up.
Easy game. Not even fucking close, dude.
Victory.
Big Shiver got to hear my thoughts post SD response. We talked about a bunch. I'm sorry, but given how you're measuring or where consumer bias you are. Yeah, I mean, I think the response lines up exactly with what I've been saying the whole time, is that they're just limit testing. I think that if you go on Discord in the Snap Talk section, I posted a really, really long breakdown of it. Kind of top to bottom. You replied to that, Chocolate Rain, you fucking liar. Give me a second here. Let me call your ass out. I might be confusing you with Gar Saxon. Also, sorry for calling you a liar. That was a little aggressive. I mostly mean as a joke. Yeah, dude, you freaking thumbs up it. You piece? You fucking liar. You're the only person who thumbs up it. You said 100% to half of it and you thumbs up the other half. Were you fucking lying then? Piece? Oh, man. You didn't like HBO, felt like playing Erish and mirror matches? Oh, that's what I liked about it, but some people don't like the randomness. I love random card simulator. Now, if you go in the Discord and you go to the Snap Talk section, I pretty much like said top to bottom my thoughts on it. But yeah, I think that the response lines up exactly with what I've been saying since the very beginning, is that they're limit testing. I suspect, because I know that they had that guy come in who I did the interview with, who came in last year, who helped like redo snap packs. So I think they have a new team that's involved with revenue that's been kind of like ramping this year. Again, this is all speculation. I don't actually know. But my guess is that there's kind of a new like revenue team, or things like reorganized so that there's a new team that's really kind of heading revenue. And their first thing was to adjust to snap packs. So that's kind of what they did first. And then once that was done, my guess is what they're trying to do is limit test and see essentially how the community reacts to changes in cost for stuff. Or things that have a... Things that have a... Let me try and find the right words. Things that have previously been one way and are now a different way. As in, you know, all the old limited time modes, you could get the thing, and then this is something different where this one came out and you couldn't, and it had to be paid for. And then also, again, unconfirmed, but my guess is pretty damn likely, would be that the Fantasticar thing that's happening. So like they're allegedly, the data mine says that for the next season, for next season, it appears that the Fantasticar, which is a Series 4 card, is going to be locked behind the Super Season Pass. And I think if that happens, that's dog shit. I hope that that doesn't happen. We don't have anything that destroys stuff. So if that happens, first of all, I'll say this now, and I'm going to put out a video talking about it. Thank you for turning that off, I guess. I'll put out a video talking about it. But I think that if that happens, that as a community, we should be very hold very strong in I think that we should try and hold very, very strong in not buying the Justicar and not buying the Super Season Pass if it happens. Because again, I don't like to talk about things that haven't been confirmed. But it looks like that's going to be the case. But if that is in fact the case, again, that also to me feels like it's something that a new like rev team would come in, and the reason that they're doing that is to try and make more money, essentially, much like many businesses do. So my guess is that that's what's happening, and they're trying to limit test both these things. And a big thing is like that the fact that they didn't buckle like at all with the community return, which I think people are mad at them about, but like from a business perspective, it makes sense why you wouldn't buckle, because if you just buckle right away, then you're not actually going to learn how people's spending habits change, which would actually like help you figure out what you can change or adjust to try and make the pricing better.
Power must be controlled.
I need a card bigger than 6 middle to win. I had no idea that that was going to work, by the way. You're not pushing my cards anywhere, brother. And that's how you get casseroled. Wait! Not casseroled. This goes... Wait. Oh, they Shadow Kinged it. What a fool. You did get casseroled.
Victory.
So... that's why I think the response is what it was. Now, there was something in the response, and I talked about this in the Discord thing, and I don't even know if I want to, like, I like talking about it because I think that, I think that people don't like that this was said. But what I talk about a lot is that when a lot of people are just piling on about, like, monetization and just saying this mode costs too much, a lot of what I was trying to talk about, both when I talked about it publicly and like in that YouTube video where I talked about it, and when I actually reached out to the devs specifically and talked about them, what I focused on was not the it costs too much side of it, because they know that. Everyone knows that. That's not something that they don't know, in my opinion. You can think that they don't, or you can have the opinion that they don't know that it's actually overpriced and that there wouldn't be this reaction. I think they knew that this would be the exact reaction. And I think the reason I think that I knew that this would be the exact reaction was because I was pretty sure that they're limit testing and they're trying to figure it out. So they knew that the reaction was going to be really bad. So what I tried to focus on telling them was like, what I really hated was the communication L. Not letting people know that this is going to be in case when there was a precedent for it. And I think that that's really bad. It's kind of like insulting to the community to set a precedent for something like that. And then 180 without telling anyone. And then we're all like scrambling around and basically doing PR for you guys as we're streaming and all this shit is coming out. Or whatever you would call it, risk management or something like that. So that's what I focus on in giving them the reason why I think it was such a big thing. I was agnostic to the pricing stuff. And actually in the response, they mentioned like, I think like part of it was like kind of a direct response to something that I said. Is talking about how how they are going to improve communication and make sure if anything like this happens, they'll let people know ahead of time so they can spend differently. And there's two ways that you can look at that happening. And you could do either. The first one is that it's all just bullshit. And they're just saying that to save face, and they're trying to find something that's good, and that it's actually bad that I focused on that because it gives them something else to focus on. And it lets them be like, it lets them like take away from feeling like the pricing is bad. Because that's how a lot of people, I think, respond when I say stuff like that, which you're welcome to do so. But again, in my view of what's happening, I think that they know that it's overpriced, and they're testing to see if people are just going to yell that it's overpriced, or they're actually going to change their spending habits. And if people change their spending habits, then they're going to know that it's not profitable, or it doesn't make sense for them to do much more of those kind of modes. So in my opinion, what me focusing on that did was it takes something that no one was talking about that was a big problem about it, or people were talking about it, but it was mostly swept under the rug compared to the actual like cost side of it. And instead, I think that by being agnostic of pricing and being contrarian to what other people do, it allowed that to be more highlighted and actually have them respond saying that they will improve that, which I do think is good for the community. So that's kind of like why, and if Justicar does release, I'm going to do like an actual video, like talking about all my thoughts on monetization and why you should vote for your wallet, and trying to like just explain in a YouTube video why I think that they're limit testing and why voting with your wallet is the most important thing to do. But I do think that the fact that I am contrarian and I don't just say the same thing that everyone else does when talking to the devs or when trying to do stuff like that, I do think that it has value, and I do think it's an overall net positive for the community. Even though a bunch of people really dislike that I do it and hate me for it. But that's fine. It's part of the job. It's a bit of a thankless job in a lot of ways, but spending habits is also engagement numbers if people are still playing in a large numbers. Yeah, like the mode itself. Yeah. I guess maybe they would look at overall engagement numbers, but I think the focus, in my opinion, I think the focus would be spending habit. They disrespect your time by only giving you 20 volts for win. Yeah, it's trash mode. That's why after the first day I didn't or I stopped supporting it or doing anything about it. This is Danish. They're a really good player. Why did they just blade their Hela on turn 1? You've been playing HBO to play today, ran into only bots? They know what they're doing too. They're freaking me out. Ghost Rider on turn 6, I guess. Ah, second Hela. Yes, second Hela. Well, now they have none Hellas. Well, now they have none Hellas. Strongest feeling Dormammu deck I've played so far. The Thanos seems just like okay. Look at that. Now they have 2 Hellas again. Shouldn't have doubted them and their ability to have 2 Hellas. And honestly, that's on me. That's on me at the end of the day. I have no idea what the last card I drew was. I hope it was death. Man, I was gonna put them under Time Theater. That's funny. I could lose very easily here. Yeah, if they had like 2 5s or something, they can't win right. You don't think so? It'd probably be like Infinite or something. Good calls. They could have played like if they had 1 drop into this, then it could have been an issue, but alright, y'all, we're gonna do a 3-minute ad break. Don't forget you can pay $6 to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. We'll see you 3 minutes. Let's try some weird shit. I want to try like get rid of this Dark Thanos deck. Probably doesn't work anymore. I want to try like a Dakin combo deck that also does Dormammu stuff. And you might think, Binks, that doesn't make any fucking sense. You're stupid. My answer to that is you're kind of right. But also I'm a little freak for real. So, there's that. Bum. Stinger, thank you. So the idea is we take advantage of the fact that currently the first stage of Dormammu is bugged, so it can pull from the discard pool. So we don't have to focus on using a destroy trigger to get things started. You would not have been bothered about the KO pricing. It would have been available 4 tokens right after the event, not 30 days later. Yeah, for sure. That's another part of it that's pretty bad. Most definitely. No, I don't think Morgan would work. I know that you're on the Dak and Morgan train. let's just see what happens. So there's a few ideas here. One of which is, I feel like if you can like discard a big card and summon Dormammu,
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
like this is probably just big enough. And then you trigger Dormammu, and then you Zola it. Could go kind of crazy. Why the fuck do I even bother, man? Why the fuck do I even bother? We have to get the bullseye. Getting the bullseye is the utmost importance. So you have a 1 and 3 for it. Now, the argument could be maybe I should have just not discarded MODOK right when I did. You wouldn't necessarily be wrong. I could just go for a 50-50.
Wakanda forever.
Right on fucking time, dude. Right on fucking time, bro. Okay, so I'm gonna do the roll emoji. Noting to my opponent that I'm going to try and Zola this Black Panther. However, I'm not gonna do that. Actually, I have to. I have nothing else. Okay, never mind. I just run.
Escaped.
I don't know if they'll keep this bug around. They probably shouldn't. They're probably just going to Shang left anyway. But man, if we had Bullseye there. Ooh-wee. Wizard King. I'm the king of all Saiyans. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Pegasus. Could literally be anything. Yeah, I'd be sweating too, bro. If I discard Dormammu and I summoning ritual, will it go inside of itself? And then if I Ghost Rider, will it come back? I'm just doing science. I have no fucking clue if this will work. My guess would be no, based on the fact that I have nothing in my discard pile, but maybe this will just break the game. That could be funny. You said yes, but step 3 doesn't happen? Okay, that doesn't answer my question, though. I read it. It's up. Or you know.
Escaped.
For science. So he just goes to nowhere? Because he's not in the banished pile, he's not in the destroyed pile, and he's not in the discard pile. It just implodes itself and the universe gets destroyed. Hanging out in catering. It is probably antimatter-esque, at the very least. Thank you for discounting my death. Hey, you gotta learn how the card works somewhere. I'm doing science, my opponent's doing science. Science all the way down Main Street. He consumes itself and ceases to exist, much like the Ouroboros. Oh, man. Always feels so good. I understand why people do that now. We do be having, like, everything. Thank you. It's very kind of you. We don't have Prio, so if they have Red Guardian here, we just kind of have to cry. Which sucks. I don't like crying.
a throne.
Very rude. You're a fucking rascal. $50, son of a bitch. This sucks ass, man. He didn't see my emotes. He never sees my emotes. Oh, you weren't supposed to move the deck, and you fool.
Hail Hydra!
Wait, did we win? Don't. Wait, did he unmute me and then I was just spamming emotes at him? That's awesome. That's so funny. That's really funny for him to choose to unmute me for a second and then just see a bunch of emotes coming. He thought it was safe to unmute me? No, he told me he wouldn't. I asked him directly. I asked him directly if I could unmute him. I asked him directly before if he would unmute me. He said he never will. So then I just always do that. God, that's really funny. That's awesome, dude. No, I emote him every time now. But the only reason I emote him so much now is because I know that he won't see it. Okay. The Denler.
Clear for takeoff.
Why does everyone fucking hate fun, man? It's pissing me off.
Wakanda forever!
Easy game. The last game, why'd you hide the spell behind Invisible Woman? Because I didn't need it, and I thought it would confuse KM best. Mostly. Ritual and Azola. You're the reason why Supergiant is so good, Luke. Respectfully. Because everyone fucks it up. Not just you. Don't worry about that. But if I were to play Ritual and Azola, my Zola would kill one of either Lady Sif or the other card, and then the Ritual would go off. Which might not have been the worst possible thing that could have happened for sure. Unfortunately going to be winning the vault. Not much I could do about the whole situation, I would say. I can just sift like Ghost Rider. I can actually hide Summoning Ritual behind here. And then give more ritual power potentially later.
I'm coming for you.
All right. Well, you're not going to win the vault twice, much less once. Run out of time, Dakin. Wish I had one more energy this turn, man. Even if you move all of your cards there, it's not enough? Am I crazy? Maybe you're gonna move a Shang and then move Firehair, play Shang, destroy Shang? No way, right? I mean, I guess you could, but that's fucking in psycho mode. That wouldn't even be enough power, hilariously. You'd have to move Misery and Firehair there. Or you'd have to... I don't even know what the fuck you'd have to do, man. Joke's on you. And secret extra Dormammu powered tech. You like that one? That's pretty cool, right? There's something to this. There's some funky things you can do.
Victory.
There's some funk for sure. Man, if they would have played that Hellion anywhere else, I was absolutely cooked. I don't know why the hell they did that. That was such a bad play. What was the Hellion ever gonna do middle? Like, they just not count, I guess? Oh my gosh, it's fucking Honifer. Honifer whoops my ass all the time.
Opponent snapped.
Okay. Okay, not actually a... Not actually a multi-turn game. I don't even fucking bother, man. I don't know, man. Maybe they play Killmonger or some shit. Should probably just Frigga here, right? Frigga loses me a draw. I could just cut... I could just play this. It's probably fine.
Clear for takeoff.
Keeps getting this dumb ass can't play cards bug fix. Any fix? Nah. There's no fix. Fortunately. Maybe we can just guess that they don't have omniversal presence, which is a crazy thing to guess. We only get one shard. Oh, we'll just pretend they don't have on-reversal presence. They probably do, but... We still lose. That's awesome. That's awesome, dude. To be clear, I knew that they almost assuredly had it and they were almost assuredly getting turned off. I just haven't hit the fucking like a real combo yet. It's gotten countered every fucking time. My freaking strong guy is also playing a Dakin deck for some reason. Could be good. Playing into Spider Island is a joke. I appreciate that. Maybe they have Miles in their deck. Who I don't know. Alright, so do you want to just use Ghost Rider for that? We can decide next turn, right? The problem is also they now know what I'm trying to do, which kind of sucks. For the purposes of me winning. I don't want his stinky cards unless it's Dakin. I do want Dakin. Can he run Shang into this weird... There's no way they can run Shang, right? You could do anything, but... Stinky cards. Activate your wolf, you fool. Yes!
Oh, snap.
And I'm basically just like a surfer deck now, right? Oh, stays in. Ouch. I do this in the right order. Double check. Also, I shouldn't play this because it's extra juice. Extra bullseye juice. He'll be pissed that I have a surfer.
Opponent snapped.
Dream sniper. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, dude. I literally win if they don't hit the Dakin. Do I? Maybe I don't. I'm so fucking mad that he's hit my Dakin both times. I guess it didn't matter. Would have lost either way. But, I mean, we could have had 2 bullseye hits go right and then we would have won. Either way or whatever. I don't know. I fucking... Ugh. I haven't hit an actual Dakin combo. Both times I've had him set up against KM Best. One was a 1 in 3 and one is a 50-50 and he's fucking hit it. And it pisses me off. Oh, why am I playing this game, dude? Get the fuck out of here.
Escaped.
Plus, he fucking double gambit the previous turn and probably had the 2 strongest possible cards in his deck. Still in after randomly discarding 2 of his cards. It's so fucking insanely lucky. He knows it too. It was a good snap. Pissing me the fuck off. Keep an eye on Valhalla. It'd be really good if we get Dakin.
Gotta run, hun.
He also might have the game. It wasn't 1 in 4 though. He had 2 chances. I didn't want to draw a card, so. I'll just play this out. Just for hand space shit in case I get some of the ads cards in my hand or something. Rather that just fizzle. Pretty good. Very good. It's gonna look weird to do it this way, but I'd rather have the shards in hand.
I want the throne.
Impressive.
Bum, 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 bum. Thank you for discounting my Odin son.
Rest in peace.
I want the throne.
Jeez. That was a good one. Alright, I gotta find the right emojis here. Second. Where's the one where like the eyes are like big? There we go. Okay, so I need everyone, this is very important. I need you all to copy. I need you to copy this exact statement word for word. We're gonna raid KM Best.
It's terrible.
Has everyone got it? To show me that you got it, I need you to gonna turbo piss him off? Nah, well, he loves me. Okay, show me in chat that you have it copy and paste, like ready to copy and paste. This is very important. Alright, I will be back tomorrow at normal time, around 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. Thank you, Jensen, for using your first message to put this funny copy pasta. This will end well. Alright, I'll see you over there. Peace!